Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 13th of July, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. um, we might be able to finish this today. I think we're about to head into chapter 11 or so. I think we only have a few more chapters. Because we're coming up to the end. I think once we run into the Miasma, we only have a few more chapters left. So I think we have maybe one more Miku, one more K, and then like the finale chapter or something like that. So we should be coming up on the end of this. We should be able to finish this today, I think, unless we really get rocked around by the game. But with the main door open, I think we should be able to finish up. We do have the item. I double checked. I think we just have to acquire the item in order to get to the end there. So we will we should be able to get to the ending that we were trying to get to, which I do believe is supposed to be the canonical ending of the game, which is different than basically most of the Fatal Frame games. Usually the one you get on your first playthrough is the canonical ending. I believe this is the first in the trilogy, at least, where the canonical ending is actually the New Game Plus ending. So we will hopefully see that today. If we get done with this early, we'll see how much time we have left. We might jump into something else, but we'll have to see. But yeah. So after this, of course, we have a few first playthroughs that we're going to be doing this month. We're going to be starting Shadow Corridor 1 and 2. And then we have a retro first playthrough. We are about halfway into the month. I'm not sure how long Shadow Corridor will take, but I do know the other game will take probably a few streams, maybe even a week by itself. So we are roughly on pace for what I was thinking. So we might get done a little bit early into the month, but I don't know how long Shadow Corridor 1 and 2 are going to take, so we might be right on pace. I know 6 games didn't seem like a lot, but I knew this game was going to take a little bit to get through, but this is my favorite Fatal Frame, and playing through it a second time, I really have solidified that. I mentioned it yesterday. I was actually kind of concerned that I was going to play through this again, and having played through Fatal Frame 2 Remake, having played through the other Fatal Frame games, and coming back to this one, I was going to be like, maybe this isn't as good as I remember, but it's actually better than I remember. I feel like it has the right amount of difficulty, or at least what we've run into on normal mode. It feels like the right amount of difficulty, it feels the right amount of combat, it feels like the right amount of storytelling. Like, I don't know, it just feels very balanced and stuff. And maybe it's because we're playing a New Game Plus. Maybe on normal first playthrough, it's maybe too hard. But this time around, it feels really good to play. So, maybe it's also just biased because I enjoyed the game the first time. But either way, we're gonna go ahead and jump into it. I do have some storms going on. I think they've passed, I want to say. Let me check. That's part of the reason why. Um, Part of the reason why I was waiting until a little bit later is because I had some storms going on today, but I believe they've passed, so we should be good. Never mind. Looks like I have storms in the next few hours, so hopefully nothing happens. But I've been having storms. There's going to be storms all week. There's going to be storms for the next few hours, so hopefully nothing happens with my power or anything. If anything happens with that, I'm sorry. Hopefully, at least it'll be kind enough to let us save before any sort of power outages or anything. Otherwise, we'll have to do whatever we've already done. But anywho, let's go ahead and jump into the game. So we're going to switch over here. And the audio tells me that that is good. So we should be good for that. Load. Okay, yeah. So we just finished Piercing of the Soul. So that'll put us in 11. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we have anywhere from, I would say, like 3 to 5 chapters. I'm not sure exactly how many, but I know it's somewhere between like 13 and 15. That's usually where they go. I think Fedroom 2 had like 11, but I know this one had slightly more than that. So. I can show them something there. I think our phone is ringing. Okay, let's check on Miku. That's the cat. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Alright.
Oh, good morning.
I don't think we've ever seen her sitting in that chair.
It's raining again.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Okay. I don't know if we have any film developed or need to develop any, but we'll go check. I think we do. I think Kay had some that he developed. Yeah. Begging for help. Yeah, because there was a lady at the hole. Does it switch to nighttime now? Yeah, because we can't even ask about it. Someone's saying the song. must say that is not one voice.
Ray? What's the matter?
That was not one voice. Sure that he's calling me. Miku? Ray, I left Mafuyu. All alone in that place. I came back by myself. I was the only one who was saved. Miku, I just want to sleep.
Miku.
So we're gonna do Miku's chapter here.
Mafuyu. Mafuyu.
Mafuyu. Let's check around the house. Go check Yu's room again to see if he has any information about what we just uncovered. She's still standing here? Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Ah, here we go.
I see, but Ray, I'm a little nervous. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Okay, so she can't...
It's raining again.
Thanks, I need to go upstairs. Let's go to Yu's room. So she only took the photograph of the lady over the well. Okay, nothing there then. Alright, so this should be, I'm guessing, another Miku chapter or another Ray chapter. I'm thinking Miku, probably. Okay, Shrine Maidens, putting a book on the pedestal, and then the flashing room. So that would be Miku? Because she's the only one that can get to those rooms? Yeah. The last passage. One in the cell hasn't woken up yet. Should be able to get the cell if I head to the second level. Okay. Yep. How many points we got? Perfect. Camera. Capabilities. Upgrade her range. Someone went upstairs. Can we get in here yet? We can. That's what I thought. Okay. Calico Notebook. One of the handmaids led a man who came to offer his pain to Kuse's shrine, and so tattoos have entered the priestess's eyes and the doors of the Chamber of Thorns have opened. We should never let a man enter the shrine. No matter who it was, we should never engrave the priestess's empty eyes. Now that I have felt the pain of the holly as well, even I am not allowed outside. Before the rift has spilled forth from the Kuse shrine spreads any further, we must find a way to shut the shrine within the rift. We must summon shrine carpenters and seal the Kuse shrine. Many sacrificial pillars will be required. We should have cast that man away, just as we did with that male scholar who wandered here. Okay. What it wants us to find is this. It's an image of something taking the photo. It's behind a screen in a room. I'm not sure what room that is. Okay. Okay, well, we might as well pick that up. Reset our lantern. Sorry for the flashing light room. Tightly sealed, that's what I thought. Okay, so we need to find where that screen is. Open that door. So back. I wonder if it's in the main area. I don't remember Miku having to go this way, but let me go ahead and save. Wow, candles went out quick. I wonder if it's because I'm running. I wonder if this candle is still up here. wonder if it respawns. Sure looks like it. Okay, we'll hold off on that for now. Let's go grab some of these other items first. So I believe there's a stone mirror over here. I don't remember if Miku has a stone mirror. No, she does not. She's definitely gonna need one. Oh, I get over there. Oh, there is nothing over there. Okay. Alright, so let's go grab that candle. Yep, perfect time for us to grab that. Alright, we need to find where that girl is. Stuck with needle. Could be a body under that cloth. Yep, that would be the ritual of impalement. What's this over here? Type 61, okay. Can always do with more film. Is there something on the other side as well? Nope, okay. Alright. I believe what we need to do is head back to her part of the Manor of Sleep, which is the Hall of Ropes and all of that. Man, that candle goes by quick. Why does her candle burn out so quick? That's weird. Say, that's a ghost. Jesus Christ, why is he so fast? Okay, must be heading in the right direction then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't go that way. That should lead us back to the Hall of Ropes, right? Yeah, rope hallway. Okay, so we're gonna have to go the long way. just fine. We can pick up some film here. Can't go that way either. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it is seeming to barricade us. Into certain areas. Can we even leave this part of the manor? No, we can't. Okay. So it has to be somewhere in this part of the manor then. Unless it wants us to squeeze through the place. Let's check over here. What the hell was that sound? Jeez. Grab this medicine. We can go this way. Okay. So there's one other way out of here. If it'll let us. I want to check in here. There shouldn't be anything in here. Yeah. Yeah, purifying light. Please pick that up. Thank you. We go this way. Can. Still don't know what's up there. What is up there? All that tends to be in here is just this room that allows you to look down. So, I don't know if there's anything over here either. Great. That's what I need. My candle going out. Yeah, see, there's nothing there. That's a waste of time. There was a place that I forgot to do with K, where we moved a door. I think it's on the balcony outside. We need to get him to peel that up, because I think there's probably a hidden lens in there. Okay. So now we need to go this way. Make sure there's no items. Okay, can't go that way. Gotta go around this way, I guess. This other door. Okay. Check in here. This should be medicine. Can we stair skate in this one? We kinda can, but it doesn't really do anything, it doesn't seem. Not any faster. Okay. Does this take us anywhere? Yes, that takes us where we want to go. Okay. Purifying light. Go ahead and pick that up. Thank you very much. Oh, that's the heavy truck puller. Okay. So that did not get us what we needed. Oh, I saw it right there. There we go. Okay. Well, we found a wraith at least. Does this not have another exit from it? It doesn't. Okay. So, where do I need to go? This is just gonna take me to all of that. That's not what I need. Okay. Alright. I need to get back, I believe, to the Fatal Frame 1 area. Hello? Is there a ghost in here, or are you just giving me weird audio again? think it's just giving me weird audio again. Oh, nope. That was definitely not just weird audio. I was like, I think that's the blind lady's music. Hey, are you not alone? Oh, no, you are alone. Okay. I was like, are they going to keep going? Because that's why I went to the mirror, because that's where it attacked before. Okay, and if we go this way, that takes us to the Fatal Frame 2 area, which I don't think we need to go to. So the only other way out of here... would be... Okay. Hold on. This connects back to, yeah, the Fatal Frame 2 area. Wasn't there... They're trying to get here. To the... Himuro Mansion. But we can't leave through here. And we can't leave through here. And we can't leave through here. So we have to go there. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. We need to go back this way. There's one other exit that only Miku can use, but I don't remember where it puts her. I think it puts her... Problem is it could put us in a circle. I think it puts her where we just came from. The room that's over here, or whatever. Because there's this, right? So this goes into an altar room. I don't know. We'll check it. But I think it's going to lead us in a circle. What if we go up here? I haven't checked up here. Okay, nothing up there. Good. Good to know. So it gotta be in the Fatal Frame 2 area then. If it's not here... If it's not in this area, it's gotta be in the Fatal Frame 2 area, which is interesting, because I'm not sure why it would lead us there. Yeah, see, this is just gonna put us here in that room because it says that's a trapdoor that's too heavy, so I don't want to go there. So I'm just gonna turn around. Oh yeah, I forgot you can sprint in here. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're gonna need to check this area if it'll let us. Because there's not really anywhere else to look. Strange. Yep, candle's burning out. That's not good. No, this is not the way we want to go. It's very strange it's not letting us leave this area though. Because I know eventually we end up back in the Hall of Ropes. That's why I was trying to head that way. Something over there. Sacred water. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, black and white mode engaged. Guard your eyes. Try to find a candle as soon as possible. Okay, so they are upstairs. Okay. My inclination was to go the way Kay went, but... Okay, let's go to the front room. We might get into a fight, which would be unfortunate, but I need to find... see if I can find a candle. Is there maybe a candle in here? Technically, we could go out, wake up, and come back in, and it would fix it. Okay, that is not who we wanted to see. Yeah, she does not want to let us save. That is the tattooed priestess, by the way. I know it's hard to see because of the filter, but okay. So no saving for us. Got it. We'll just go upstairs. We'll just not do that thing. Oh. Let go of me, dude. You broke our stone mirror, too, dude. I tried to run away from her, by the way. She just, like, literally appeared. I cannot see the door right now. Where's the door? Oh, so much for that stone mirror. Good thing we grabbed it, though, otherwise that would have been game over. Isn't there a candle in here somewhere? Or is it upstairs? It's probably upstairs. Okay, she's probably up here. Okay, so she was up here. There's the tome. And her love will be interred into the mirror. She must break, shatter herself. Her attachment to the world must be broken. Piercing the soul thus concludes, impale her with a stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted. Sleeping undisturbed for eternity, dreaming the endless dream of the rift. Enclosed, entombed in her chamber of thorns, she shall continue to feel the pain of the holly for all time. Okay. Thank you. I need that. So I can see and my eyes aren't destroyed by this filter. Okay. Miku, I don't think, can jump this gap, right? I think she says it's too far. Yeah. Alright. Hate to be down a stone mirror, but it's better than having to reset, so. Yeah, I should have just come up here. I mean, we explored and we were able to find quite a few, like, healing items and stuff, so it's not like it was a total waste. Okay, so now we have to get back to the library, I believe. Which, where is the library from here? Okay, we need to get out of here first of all. Look at this dude just hanging out. Oh, thanks. Leave me be. That's the Kusabi. No thanks. Okay. This is not the right way? Oh, it is the right way. Okay. Where is the library? Is this the library? No, it's the storehouse. That's the storehouse. Closet, hallway, well room, projector, figure, stairs. Should be Tommy loft, sleep with the Tommy. There's the library again. So it is in the blind room. Okay. So we need to get back out and over to the right. That's what I thought. I was like, I think it's above the where the ritual room is. I know, Candle. I'm going. Save. Okay. We need to go this way. And then up the stairs. And then I believe we have to put the book on the little platform thing, and then we go into the flashing room, and the door should be unlocked. And then I don't remember what happens after that. I think we have to go to the rope stuff. Okay, I think we'll put the book here. Yep. And then we do this. And then we go in here. Get attacked. Oh, now we just get a scare, okay. No, there we go. I was like, I know we get attacked. Come on, man. Can't hide this from me. Oh, she's doing it. I'll say she's not doing the thing. I hate this room because it has both flashing light and not a lot of mobility. Thankfully, we have a very strong Miku camera, so it only takes 2 shots to take her down. Now, we get to go to this cage, where there was someone lying here, but there isn't any longer. And this is what's behind those doors. That's what it is. And we unlock them from this side. Can you pick up the thing? Mirror of Loss. Snake design. Looks just like the tattoo. Tattooed diary. My father, my mother, my brother. Everyone has gone to the other side. I have been left all by myself, just like that time I couldn't go with Kaname. An escort came from Kuze's shrine. Those who know the pain of the loss of loved ones become priestesses by surrendering their flesh can save many people who know the same pain. But once you become a priestess and have the pain of the holly engraved into you, can't leave the shrine. The entire village is gone. Father, mother, my brother, everyone. I'm the sole survivor. There's nothing left for me. If it's decided that I can never see them again, then that means that I can sleep for all eternity. I can save others with the same pain. many points we got? 21. Okay, we don't have enough. Deep inside the shrine, she says. Not the first time Miku's done something with a mirror, by the way.
Why?
Okay. That door, okay. I believe we need to go down here. Goes through here. Yep. I know this might be a waste of time, but did they let go of anything? Okay, no, they did not. Okay, so I guess maybe this isn't Miku's last chapter? I feel like it is, though. Save. Okay, we know where the mirror goes. Hold out, Candle. You can do it. I believe in you. Nope, there it goes. It's gonna run out right as we walk into this room, which is very bad. This is why it's very bad. Because this is... Having her be superpowered when she is one of the fastest, strongest ghosts is not a good thing. Thankfully we were able to do it. That was actually a really easy pattern for her to just go across like that. Yes, I know why I'm here, thanks, game. That was super nice of her to just be like, "Oh, you're in hard mode. Let me just keep walking back and forth in front of your view." Sensitivity. I don't know why I'm leveling this up because I believe this is Miku's last chapter, but eh. Offer up the mirror. Bamboo. Stone bed. It says part of the screen is open, but I can't see because of this godforsaken filter. I guess it's on this side. Ah, here it is. Thank you for the film. The purple ink. The picture. I tried to pull up my camera. I wasn't fast enough. Say save? It said I could save, and then I just didn't. What a weird thing. Hopefully it gives us a candle down here.
No one will survive. No one.
Yikes. I remember this staircase. Then you have to walk across this, and then you also get attacked on this thing. Yep, there it is. Whenever you see the filter. The reason why I moved my camera is this little filament here tells you when it goes red, that means there's a ghost. When it's blue, that means there's a picture or something you can take. We get attacked on the Torii gate right there on our way down. On one of the characters.
You can't escape from it. You'll never escape from here. I won't let you.
Oh no, we gotta fight like 3 of the girls, right? 3 or 4 of them. I remember, yeah. We're getting to like the really tough segments of the game. Which it's near the end of the game, so that makes sense, but... Yep. That is what you think it is. Yeah, but it's 3 of the girls. I remember this. Nope, not the toes. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. Like, because these girls, they can, like, ambush you at the same time. Kind of like that, and they can, like, lock you in, and then, like, one can, like, nail your toe down. Like, it's quite a pain. Because what you have to... Yeah, like that. So now we know that you are going to be next. Okay, that's one down. Where's your little buddy? Dang it! She was behind us. I'm just gonna have to shoot these girls. That's 2 down. Okay, so now it should be significantly easier from here. Okay, yeah, and there's the last one. So you actually have to fight all 4, but it doesn't spawn the 4th one, I believe, until you take one out. Yeah, not this time, punk. Yes, you can actually get a fatal frame while they're coming out of the ground as well. But it's very tight, and you can only get, like 2/3 of their head. That fight is really tough the first go round. Like, we have a very powerful camera, so we can, like, 2.5 shot them. That fight, the first go round, is rough. Because they fly around. It is not easy. Cannot save right now. Why can I not save right now? Can I go back through and save now? Nope. Okay. Guess I can't save.
I wanted to see you for so long, brother. Brother?
Do you see it?
Mafuyu. Don't go. Don't go. That way. Any further. I'm sorry. I left you behind. All alone.
Okay. And now let's see if we can go back again. Is it this door that we make the choice? Or is it the next one? No, okay. There is actually a choice for Miku here. I think it gives us a dialogue box when we have to make it, though. If you notice, there's a Tori gate, also known as a Spirit gate. Okay, I believe it's the next door.
I'll go there. With you.
Wait. It didn't let me leave. Okay, if Miku is gone, we'll have to load the save. Miku? Yeah. I wonder if this is different because of the... New Game Plus. Okay. I don't think we saw this before.
Pray. We're going to die.
She has her own tattoo.
Oh, I understand. These tattoos are my punishment for living. For living on. For surviving that day.
I don't think we saw this cutscene before. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up just to check, but I do not believe we saw this before. I think these are new cutscenes.
As a child, Other people can't. My brother was the only one who understood me. That's why I know. I know that we're going to die.
Miku. Oh, Miku. We can get through this thing together. Everything's gonna be okay. Just remember, you are not alone.
Thank you.
See if I can find the playlist. Just remember you are not alone. Okay, let's read that note that we just got, because that's new. Want to be where you are. Heard her say that in her sleep. Must have come from the heart. She's calmer now, but did I really help her at all? I still don't even know what I should do about my own longing for you. Sorry, I'm looking for the playlist that we did for Fatal Frame. There we go. So I'm trying to find to see if we had that cutscene. Okay, so this is Miku's part. Okay, so that's the fight. I don't know how I found this exact part. Okay, that's her going through there. So she does wake up. Oh, we actually saved there. That's funny. So we ran around the house. Okay, so we did get that cutscene before. Okay, so that is not a new cutscene. I didn't think so, but I just wanted to check. Has it said anything about the tattooed priestess yet? Etched with Holly to take on people's pain and suffering. Could this nightmare be her own Holly? Yep. Be missing in Minnetonka. Okay. I've been able to see things other people couldn't. My brother was the only one who understood this. Mafuyu and I went to the Himuro mansion, to that rope house, but I was the only one who returned. My brother stayed behind in the mansion with that woman who died. He said it was his fate. I always loved my brother for his kindness, and so I had thought his memory would stay fresh in my mind. But the memories go fainter and fainter. Now it's all I can do just to remember him. When I saw Mafuyu in that dream, I just wanted to be with him again. If I'm going to end up forgetting him, then I want to be with Miku. Alright. I don't think anything happens in the house. I think we have to go back to sleep. So I think we get a part 2 of Miku's dream. Maybe not. Maybe we get to the next hour, which would be K's. Also, why is K not here? I could have swore K comes to our house. It's the kitty cat. Is he supposed to, like, die on our couch? Also, there's the face. Can you see the face now? It's like a screaming face. Such a cool little detail that, like, it starts out as like a few specks of something, and then turns into a face, like, screaming out of the wall. Alright, so let's save. See if the hour ticks over or if it goes to the next day.
Please, you tell me. Am I really supposed to be alive?
Yikes. Okay, so it is going to the next hour, which means it's going to be K. Now, actually, it might be the second half of Miku, because it just showed Mafuyu and the rope. Okay, so this is the second half of Miku's. That makes sense. Because that's the rope chamber. Yep. And now we're back in Himuro.
Dream again. I don't want it anymore.
Okay, so this is where we get the choice. Thankfully, whenever it restarts, you do get a full candle. So save here as well. Because I was like, I don't think we're done with Miku's. Because I remember we had to get back here. Because there is a choice where you have to decide on whether you want to follow Mafuyu or not, which we know what the canonical choice is, which is not. And of course, can't go through the water room without getting attacked. So there's a, by the way, the thing I took a picture of, there's a hand over there. Other than Mafuyu. Mafuyu is also going this way. But, by the way, the door, the mask door does not lead to the water room, if you're wondering. They really, when they connect the rooms in this game, they take a lot of the area and chop it down into pieces, because connecting the whole, the entirety of Fatal Frame 1 and Fatal Frame 2 and Fatal Frame 3 would make the map way too large. It's already quite sizable, just with the little bits that they take. Where are you at? There they are. So And there goes the rope ghost. I've got to go back. Go back and forget. And then here's the choice that you actually get. So, you can actually follow Mafuyu. But if you follow Mafuyu, obviously, like everyone else that follows their loved ones in the dream, you don't come back. So, we are not doing that. So that is not how you get the good end. I was like, I know we have to go back here. And you can wake up. Won't open. Why? That would be why.
No one will survive. No one.
Like,
Miku.
you see our tattoo splash? I love that. That the little detail like that. There we go. Ah, there he is. I was like, I know he comes over, but... no, when?
How long has it been?
I can't take anymore. Are we going to die?
Well, canonically, no. Non-canonically, K, yes. In the original ending, K is the only one who dies. Right on that couch, in fact. Which is what we're trying to prevent.
Ray, there might still be some hope.
Jesus. Miku Inasaki. Five. No. Notes. Miku has gone. Has she gone to the one she longs for, her brother? Is her decision the right one? And for me too. That is not the decision she made. The book was left inside an old shrine not far from the Manor of Sleep. Dates to the one known as the Kuze House, or engraving shrine. Much of it now, but it has something to do with the ceremony of commandment. Chosen maiden is put onto the boat of passing. The boat sways as it is sent to the Kuze shrine. Living flesh is cut. Tattoos etched in. The pain of the holly shall be sealed within her. All her love shall be interred into a mirror. She must break, shatter herself. Attachment to this world must be broken. Piercing the soul concludes. Impale her with a stake of tattoos. Yikes. The rite of commandment must be conducted. Sleeping undisturbed for eternity. Enclosed in a chamber of thorns shall continue to feel the pain of the holly for all time. This book is written by the scholar of folklore Akito Kashiwagi. Sleeping priestess with the same material appears in this book as well. Okay, we have this book. Lie in peace, the Virgin Song seems to connotate death rather than sleep. The word sacred marks related to the area of the tattooed master, perhaps the original religious song engraving a tattoo. The priestess wakes from her dream, from her endless dream, perform the rites of stake, her limbs pinned tight, lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed to all. After researching the various oral traditions, there was found to remain here the vestiges of a spirit world faith of sending the spirits to the dead to the sea, despite the fact that it is in the mountains. The sea was signified the underworld. If the doors are taken as the doors of the other world, then lest the doors be open wide, seems to connotate that if the doors of the other world open, some disaster will occur. This song may have originally related to the ceremony that protected the gate to the other world. Combination elements such as the sleeping priestess and waking and sleep and lying asleep to pin, being aided to sleep, in other words, put to sleep. Sacrificial property thus read into the song. Following is a diagram of the regional documents combined with the legend that seems to be based on a ceremony and religion. The center of the illustration, there's a small shrine where the engraving shrine is written. The part of the song about tattoo lends credence to the theory that the song may have been sung there. Deep in the engraving shrine there is a vast sea, and the shrine is drawn as a boundary between this shore and the other shore. The lore accompanying diagram as follows. Break fresh skin, engrave the holly, impale the tattoo stake, subdue for eternity to sleep in the rift. Like the song lyrics, the lore can also be having the same human sacrifice like impale, subdue, and sleep. Impaling a priestess with a tattoo stake, subdue her for eternity. The doors refer to the gates of hell, and now for some reason they have opened. If we can impale the priestess's limbs with the tattoo stakes, then maybe we'll be able to put her to rest. I think the tattoo stakes are some sort of special stakes. They must be somewhere in the mansion. Impale the priestess. I remember you said he had found a tape with the song recorded on it. Do you happen to hear anything about it? Might be in his room. I'll go take a look. Enter asleep in the drawer. Urban legend whispered through psychiatry hospital patients suddenly disappearing. Several stages to it and progresses like a sickness. Having the same dream. Usually dead lovers or family dreaming of the manor. The next patients dream about wandering into a large manor. Its huge, snowy, Japanese-style houses laid haphazardly as though extensions were added. Deep in the manor, one discovers their dearly departed. Proceeding deeper into the manor. Patients follow the dead deeper into the manor. Most patients find the same scenes and phenomenon along the way. For example, hearing a lullaby, seeing a masked funeral march, or being pursued by a tattooed woman. Hallucinations while awake. At this stage, the patient complains of abnormalities of the body while awake. The symptoms are common to all patients. When they wake, they feel a sharp pain, see a glowing blue bruise, or snake-like tattoo. Decrease in waking hours. At this stage, the patient response to external stimulation grows weaker. The time spent in sleep also slowly increases. From a medical viewpoint, this is a defensive reaction to pain. So if patients are actually in pain, it is a normal response. Missing, vanishing. Then 1 to 2 months after the first stage, patient goes missing. As the official term, it is said the patient actually vanishes, leaving only a black soot-like mark. Above mentioned is the original manner of sleep urban legend, but a popular legend is more story-like and includes the following elements. Strong feelings for the dead summon the first nightmare. Once you follow the deceased in a dream, you can no longer return. If a sleepy person dreams of a lover or a friend, it will beckon that person into sleep. The manner of sleep disease spreads thusly. Deep in the manner of sleep is the world of the dead. If you can make it, you can meet the deceased there. Unaddressed envelope on the desk. Seems there's perhaps it was sent. No book in the envelope. The song is thought to be the original northeastern Japan's lullaby the sleepy priest has. It was found in a gramophone at a local university, and I had it sent to me. I listened to it, but the first and second verses are slightly different from today's sleeping priestess. This is thought to be due to the differences of the period and area where the song was transmitted. Further, a major difference is that there is also a third verse. Have a look into it more, but it seems the mood changes from the first 2 verses to the third. I wrote the lyrics as I heard them. Go to the other side, go to the other side. Cast the boat, take a ride. Cross the rift to the other side. Further and further to the other side. It must sail bearing your tattoos, an offering of tears. Littered with frightening words, but the third verse is more melancholy. In particular, the ending of the song seems less like a lullaby than something sung at a funeral. Okay. Yeah, we can't interact with Miku. Or Miku. We'll save you, Miku. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. This could be a clue. I'll examine it tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Look around the house. Check on Miku. Nope. No interaction. Yep, there he is. Now he's sleeping. Jesus. Oh, there you go. You heard him say Mio and Mayu. I'll give you a guess whose dream we're going into next. Oh, I didn't get her. There's the old lady with a stroller that's in the challenge. I didn't realize I had to take a picture of her through this. Alright. Hey, Energized. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, let's head into the dream. Now we should do... This should be Kay's last segment. He's gonna have to go to all the altars, which is a colossal pain in the butt. He also has to fight all the Shrine Maidens, which for his weak camera is also a pain in the butt. Ugh.
Either way, it'll all be over soon.
The other priest says subdue tattoo stakes must be somewhere in the mansion. I wonder where they are. Yeah, ceremony of commandment. Okay, we need to make sure we grab all of the available resources, because this is going to be really annoying. Source of goods, slept in, managed to get some good rest, took care of them. That's nice. Always nice to get some extra rest when you need it. Take care of what you gotta take care of. Let go on me. By the way, that's that girl right there is the hint. Ah! Look who it is. Little girl right there was the hint on what, where we needed to go, so. The Shrine Maiden. Now we get to solve this puzzle. Balance the light, purify the shadow to get the stake. Okay, gotta remember. There it is. Okay. So the way this puzzle works is you have to light candles so that the shadow completely disappears. However, what causes the shadow to disappear is strange. And we need 4 stakes. Every time we get a stake,
Everyone is gonna die.
guess who shows up? Shrine Maidens. And this time, they can fly. So... yeah. they are... Because I don't think we can run away. I think we have to fight the maidens every time. Yeah. So they have become even more annoying. Because it wasn't bad before. Now... Now they have the ability to just grab you from wherever the hell they feel like it. I'm just gonna have to, like, chip damage them. So I cannot get eyes on them, unfortunately, with this flying. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you can see how difficult it is, like, when... Even when you know where she's coming from, it's, like, impossible. Like, look how strong... This isn't even, like, a stronger version, either. That's what's insane about this. Like, this is supposed to be a weaker version of Shrine Maiden. Where are you at? God dang it, dude. Did you just go away already? There we go. Found a part. And that is one of 4 Shrine Maidens. And not only do we get to solve puzzles, we now have to dodge the Tattooed Priestess and fight upgraded Shrine Maidens. Fun! Welcome to Chapter 12. This was by far my least favorite chapter, because again, Kay has the weakest camera. Because if you look, his camera's fully upgraded. The max value makes him do more damage, but it doesn't actually give him more spirit power. So this charge rate does nothing. Like, range is really the only thing that has value here, because it should make his area bigger. Alright, puzzle number 2. Thankfully, it doesn't look like you have to buy them every time. I believe if we go through here, we can get another candle. I was incorrect. This is not the right hallway. But we can get at least some medicine. I need to go back out there. So this is the one chapter that is also a little confusing because you have to know that you have to go through that crawl space in the ritual room to get to the last altar room, because otherwise Kay cannot get to that last altar room. I need to go in here. We should be able to get a candle in here. By the way, the Miasma feature is cool. I like the hey, you have a time limit, resource time management, all that. I hate this filter. This filter makes things awful, but there should be a candle right here. I like that it defaults to no, but when you're in a rush, yay, yes is more helpful. Before it wastes any of our time. So we need to get here. How do we get there? Because we did those two altar rooms. Those are the easy altar rooms. Where is the other one? So there is... Basically, I need to get down to this room, and there's only one entrance, which is through here. So I need to go through the side area there, but before I do that one, I need to figure out where the other altar area is, and this is the one that always messes me up. Because I don't remember where it is. That's the sacrificial pillar room. That's the entrance. It's not in Fatal Frame 1 area. We've done Dull Altar East. We've done Dull Altar North. That's the Rope Shrine. Is it in Fatal Frame 2? Mono room. Tatami room. This is the attic, which we need to go back to the attic room because I think there is an item hidden here that we have not gotten before. Where is the last altar room? That's the futon room. I know it's not... It's the room that you peer into on the second floor. It's this room. But I don't know how you're supposed to actually get in there. Do I have to go through the sacrificial pillar room? Because I don't... Oh, I have to go through that area. Duh. Okay. Never mind. I'm a dingus. Alright. I'm a dingus. Just leave me be. Okay, so... What is the quickest way? So if I go out here... And go... Yeah, okay. But I get scared off by the priestess here, right? She tries to stop me from going through these doors. No, okay. Okay, so yeah, I know where I'm going now. Because there is... Hi. Jesus Christ. Fighting this guy in here is going to be a pain. See, that's the move I hate, because he can charge it up and it doesn't give us a fatal frame. Which is really annoying. See, there's two overhand swings. There's two overhand swings he does. And the one with the combo... does not give you a fatal frame. That one. So, that really sucks, because there's like basically a frame where he... God. Oh, I did not want to do that there. Yep, he's done. Jesus Christ, dude. I do not want to fight in that location. I was about to say I'm gonna get hit. Well, there went on a stone mirror, which sucks. This guy sucks. And yes, I know I don't really have to fight him here, but I'm gonna need to, because we're gonna have to go back through this area. God dang it, dude. Stop doing that move. See, that's actually where the fatal frame is on that move, is actually at the second swing. Which is really annoying. Oh, I'm out of film. Okay. That's not good. Okay, we might die here. This really sucks. Yeah, they really messed up the fatal frame for this one move on this guy, because like he has two overhands. So he has an overhand that's just a single swing, and when he does that one, its fatal frame is right before he comes down. Which is hard because it's like a frame or two. Get fatal frame. But then he has another overhand, which is part of a combo. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to dodge that first overhand, and then when he comes up, there's like a frame before he hits you, and that's where the fatal frame is. And that one sucks because if you're not far enough away, he just blasts you with that first hit, and then there's no chance to hit the fatal frame for the second hit, so you just lose like half a health bar. It sucks. It's just really awful. He is by far one of the most annoying ones to deal with. When it comes to frames. We're running out of... Yeah, we wasted a lot of time on that guy and resources. Any... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do a few things here. I want to check. Yeah, let's say I want to check in here. Good. At least our candle's back. We need to go all the way to the top here, but I'm gonna check in this room as well to see if there's any film or anything. Oh, actually, no. That's a waste of time. That's a long walk. Okay, we need to go up. So I believe this is one of the ones that took us a while to figure out. So we moved a screen here way earlier. But they said we couldn't open the door. I believe Kay can open the door that drops down into the shrine from here. Held fast by something I can't get open. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so right idea. We can't get that though. Alright, so from here, where can we go? We need to get over here. Okay, we might have shot ourselves in the foot coming this way. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Here's Granny with a stroller. Calico Notebook 2. Must have been very deep. The spread of the rift continues, not be able to stop it even if the shrine is asleep. The body has been halfway engulfed by the rift. The misery surrounds me. It's not clear how many days passed since the unleashing. No one's left here young handmaidens. I feel pity in doing so. I will instruct Hisame to conduct the final impalement. We must not allow the rift to spread. Now that I recall, there was a echo stone earring in that man's ear. Could he have been Kyoko's forbidden child? Perhaps he came back from the village down below. If so, he would be Amane's older brother. How sorrowful. Yep, we're gonna need that. By the way, this is whose journal we're reading, is this lady's. She's kind of like the head priestess. The head shaman, or whatever you want to call it. Just that. Oh, Jesus. Why did that do so much damage? Wait, why is she getting the hands before the brain? That's weird. It usually gives us the hit for gore. Okay, we're running out of healing items. Okay, I can't shoot you if you're over there, so I'm gonna... Jesus, how tanky are you? Why is everything in K's like final chapter so tanky all of a sudden? The butcher, the priestess here. Let's close the Chamber of Thorns. Okay, well, good for you. bite me. Yeah, that's... Hello? Get out of there. Don't know what was coming after me, but I'm not in no mood to face it. Okay. Wow, we were running low on film. Okay, where are we at? If it goes to that door... Might need to reset. Exit that door and come back in. Just because of how little resources we have. It's usually film here. It's only 10. Alright. Terrible mode engaged. Oh, guess who's here? No. Leave me alone. I believe if we go outside, we can come back into that door. And it should reset our candle and give us resources back. I think that's how that works. Yeah. There you go. Which is a really good feature. It is a really, really good feature. We have 30 film. We still don't have a much high-end film, obviously, but 30 type 14 is plenty. Gives us 3 healing items, resets our candle. Like, actually, really, really helpful, in all honesty. And you can do that from any exit in the game, I believe. It also allows you to save at any point, so because once you exit, you just wake up in Ray's room, which has a save on it. It's following me. Oh, it's Stroller Granny. Thanks, Stroller Granny. Okay. Alright. So... trying to remember how we get to... Wait, where's the ladder there? I don't remember that ladder. Huh. Alright, so we need to get to this room. What is our quickest way to get to this room? We have to go here, which is up, which is through Kimono Room. Which is through that area. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, I know. This also lets me test a theory. If we leave and come back, does it reset everything? Like, is there a candle here? It does reset everything. Nice. Okay. That's another really helpful thing. These have been rearranged again. You're still here, huh?
I won't let you escape.
Oh, you actually grab off of that now. Usually doesn't do that. Would you let go of me, please? Usually she just runs through you and doesn't do anything off of that, but...
You said you would come back.
Okay. That sucked. By the time I got in range, she...
You said you would come back.
I didn't know if I was going to be able to hit her because she was inside the cloth there, so... Yeah, usually when she runs, that's what she does. I hear you. Where you at? There you are. Stop doing the run thing. Oh, I just saw you. There you are. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll just get you on your way up.
You said you would come back.
I'll go ahead and just dodge that. Because again, she's inside of a geometry, which means you can possibly hit her, but... Oh, there you are. Get off of me. Okay, yeah, so that has a radius on it or something. Ah, she shot me. She didn't even say anything that time. There you are. Did you just hurry up and attack me, man? I can't even see you half the time. There you are. There you go. See, what we ideally want her to do is her jumping attack. Where she, like, dives in our face. Because if she does that, we can't even see her. Oh, great. Now the...
Then you would come back.
There we go.
Akito,
Akito.
my child. Kaname is...
Alright. Purple Diary 3. Akito hasn't come back. Everyone disappears from the manor, leaving me behind. I'm always the one who is left here, combing my hair impatiently. No matter how much I comb my hair, no matter how much I concentrate my feelings, he never returns. Could it be that the earring, the child, neither of them will convey my love to him? Okay. We're gonna go run downstairs and grab that candle. So I really hate this filter. Get up, thank you. Alright. Now let's go where we were going. Oh, before we do that, there should be an item in here. Hi. You're not an item. Tools. No, not tools. How many points we got? We got 45. Should be enough to increase his range. Okay. So now we need to go down this hallway. Go in here. I believe that's another candle, which we don't need right now. He can go in here. And this will put him in the third room. Where's the last altar room? That one was tricky because you can actually do it on the other side too, which I don't believe we could do. Okay, so that's the third one. hear you. I believe it's one with the blind ghost, right? Let me go ahead and refresh our candle with this one. There she is. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're one of the blind ghosts. That's what I thought. I was like, wait. I hate when they do the open hug and they just teleport. I'll be around here somewhere. Yep. That's what that looks like in first person view, by the way. And they stab you in the eyes from behind. Stop teleporting, dude. Teleport it again. See, that's the problem with these particular ghosts is if they outrange you, they teleport. And once they start a teleport cycle, it's really hard to start catching them. Okay. So now that we've done that one, we need to get to the second floor where we look into the wall. Okay, that's what I thought. I have 3 of the 4 spikes. I need the 4th one. Let's go and save. Okay. Go through here. Let's see, where do we go from here? Yeah, okay. So I thought, big double doors. We can grab this film. We're running out of candle. Is there a candle in here? No. There's two places we can check. I'm pretty sure it's this walled off room that's up here, but I'm not sure how we're supposed to get in there. Okay, so it's not this room. I did not want to hide. It is the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, so if it's not there, there's one other place for us to check. It's over here. I think it might be over here because I do remember fighting the Shrine Maidens on the stairs with Kay, which was a nightmare. Okay, our candle just went out, which is going to make this even more of a nightmare. So there's a bookshelf that Kay can push. Oh no. I do not want you here. But you can only push it from the inside. Okay, how do we... Futon room... Okay, I see. Nope. Leave me be. Yeah, you tend to do that. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Dodge. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. Oh, you're following me very far. Okay. So that just opened a shortcut. That's all that did. Hmm. Okay. So she doesn't come in here. So where is this closed room? Oh, the Tommy library. So is it in the? Am I just a dingus? Is it in the confinement room? Great Hall. Shrine Courtyard. Corner room. God's Village. Lynn's room. Storeroom bookcase. Shrine. Attic. Okay. We're looking for the last altar room, by the way, if you're just tuning in. I've done the altar rooms I know about. I'm just trying to figure out where the last one is. It's a projection room. We went through that. It's not that one. Like, there's this notched arrow we still don't have the key for. I don't... I thought we got that on Ray's last run. Tattoo altar. Because we need it's the doll altars. We've done that one. We've done this one. We've gone through here to do wherever that other one is. See, that's the problem, is like I'm not sure where. Oh, we can zoom out. That's actually really helpful. Okay. Okay. We checked there. We know there's nothing in there. I don't know if it would be in the hanging prison. That doesn't seem like a place it would be. Like, we can check it. It's one of the few places we haven't checked. Well room. Like, there's the tattooed altar, but I'm pretty sure it's just these doll altars. What's interesting is... Huh. Okay. I'm wondering if it's the notched key. I'm guessing that's where it is. That has to be, right? I'm gonna go out here again and reset. Because we're obviously missing something. Because this will reset our candle, too. Like, I feel like it's this, right? Notched arrow. Because, see, there's like, it says there's a doorway here, but we can't get into this room. Alright, you know what? I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. Hey, Retro Deity. How you doing today? Okay. We're back. So... we're here. We're looking for... oh my god. Found it. I was like... I thought there was like a crawl space or something. It's over here. That explains why she was attacking us. Alright. I know where the last shrine is. We were literally right next to it. I scared you? Sorry. Alright. You know, I was over here on these stairs, and I like cleared an entrance and everything. Yeah, I was right next to it the whole time. I was like, I know I knew it was either the room that was up here that was sealed off, or it was somewhere near these stairs, because I remembered these stairs being a pain. But it wasn't this room. So I couldn't check the map because we were being chased. I thought there was a room on this side. So it's hard to see. There's a door right here, especially when that filter's on. This is the last altar room. Okay. Alright, let's take care of this, and then... can't do that. That's too far. If we do that... no. Okay, so if we do that... we have to do this. And that's too far. That's too far. And that's not far enough. Okay. Okay. I don't know how that worked, but... all have been gathered.
We can still make it.
We can indeed. Okay. Jesus, that took far too long. And he had to believe this is where he gets attacked on the stairs. Right? No? Okay. Maybe it was just Miku that got attacked on the stairs. It was such a pain in the butt. Alright, so now we just need to head to the Abyss, which canonically, or not canonically, what we're going for is the cannon. The non-canonic ending, this, at the end of this chapter, that is where Kay is taken, and he disappears, he dies, which is the basic ending. But we are going for the good ending, which supposedly is the canonical ending, and we'll see why, I guess, once we actually get to that ending. Now, I am going to make a save here, and then we're going to save in a different spot from that point forward, just in case we did miss something, because I believe K is required for the good ending, so... And we're going to grab this candle here to reset our candle timer. If I can ever hit the right button. So we'll do a save here. And then from this point on, we will save in the third spot after this one. So that way, if we need to come back here and do anything, which I don't think we do. I think we have what we need to get the good ending. But just for safety's sake, we'll save in a different spot. Run over here, grab this healing item. Oh, got the hiccups. Something over here. Oh, so it's the lantern, okay. We're gonna run over here, grab this hidden film if it's still here. Not. Okay. Do we get attacked in here by that crazy hand lady again? Okay, doesn't seem like it. Okay, before we go in there... Is there an item still over here? There is not. Any items in here? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna do another save, because I don't remember. I think he does get into a fight. So from here on, we'll start saving in spot 3.
There's no escape.
Thanks. Oh, it skipped us to the bottom. Oh, look who it is. Okay, we do have to fight Hand Lady one more time. Okay, lady. You gotta stop floating around here. Come on. She's a hen lady. Yeah, I don't think you want her help. I really don't think you want her help. She is not a nice lady. She's not a nice lady. I don't think you want her help with anything. Cannot save right now, yeah, because we're in black and white.
No one will survive. No one.
There it is.
Welcome to the abyss.
My body feels so heavy. What's going on here?
Yep. That's a lot of priestesses. And their eyes like mirrors.
You finally come. Let's impale her with the stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted, sleeping undisturbed for eternity. Oh. It can't be. Oh, it can't be.
Oopsie. Okay. Save. So this should be, I'm guessing, the final chapter? Now, I'm very curious if he is still going to be a stain, because he shouldn't be. He should look like Miku. Aha! He's not gone. Because I believe in the bag left of him, maybe he was looking into something. Inside the bag is a tattered and notebook must belong to Kay. There's a seal stamped on the last pages. Research note. Lyrics of the third verse, some kind of clue below, impaling the tattoo stake. Sleep, descend off, the priestess funeral song is talking about. Practice the ancient spirit world religion at the Kuze Shrine Mountain. It's said there's a sacred area called the Sea of Endless Night. On a certain map is drawn a huge sea-like area behind the manor. Maybe it represents the other world. Could that be where the priestess is relinquished? Send off the priestess, but how? Found an old cassette. Ototsuki. Okay. So, yes, he's still there, which is, I believe, different. Let me double check, but I do believe that that is different than what we had previously. Because I believe when we go down there before, he is he is like a stain. Okay, let's check this. Sorry, I have to kind of scroll through. Okay, that's him still doing that. Okay. Yes. Okay. So that has changed. He is a stain in the OG playthrough at that point. So he is no longer um he is no longer
Yes, I'm Kaname. Kaname Ototsuki. Snow was falling. There was a big manor, and inside it there was an old shrine. I could hear singing. She's in there. Reika is in there.
Reika.
No, further in.
So he knows her name.
It was much deeper, darker, like somewhere underwater. No, I'm talking about my dream. But it was a very vivid dream. It was lifelike. I've heard that there was a place like this in the village where I was found. A place where you can meet the dead. Like a rift to the other side. There's a shrine there where you can offer up your pain. Huh?
Yes, that's right. Kuze, the Kuze Shrine. There, Reika accepted the tattoos. The pain. And in the end, I must go back to the manor. I've got to see Reika. If I see her, I don't know what I'll do. But if I don't go, she'll...
Okay. So, there we go. So now we have listened to the tape relating to Kaname. Could this be the man who entered the shrine? Kaname...
I know I can't see you again, but still, if I could just see you once more, just one more time. I want to see you again. I want to see you again. I know I can't see you again, but still, if I could just see you once more, just one more time. I want to see you again. I know I can't see you again, but still, if I could just see you once more, just one more time. I want to see you again. I know I can't see you again, but still, if I could just see you once more, just one more time. I want to see you again.
Oh.
I know I can't see you again, but
The attic room hasn't been open since you put his things in there and moved out to his parents' house. I don't think we saw this at all. This is completely new.
I know I can't see you again, but still, if I could just see you once more, just one more time. I want to see you again.
Use family home being rebuilt. I never used them in the end, but it could... Inside, something wrapped in cloth. A bundle of cloth that looks like a small stone of some kind. Echo, a stone earring. Could this earring be mentioned someone on the cassette, Kaname? Reika, who heard the longing of the priestess. The other world. I'm soliciting test subjects for my research on dreams as the border between life and death. It is difficult to find someone who could speak clearly about their dreams. I found someone who seemed to know of the other world. The man has had the same dream for several months in a row. The dream is as I described below. He first noticed he is standing before a small snow-covered shrine. He has seen the shrine before, only vaguely remembers it. He has, however, heard the shrine like it in his hometown. From a deep shrine, he hears the voice of the girl he left behind. Beckoned by the voice each day, he goes further into the dream shrine. Up to this point, this is plausible dream generally for the desire, home, and love. Next is where his statement becomes interesting. Ancient ceremony is held there, one that you can meet the deceased. There's a huge cave deep in the shrine. The river flows there. This is a large pit, and the base of it is the sea. The statement is clearly the other world, particularly the underworld. According to his story, there is a legend in his hometown about the otherworld and dreams. Much of his dream congrues with it. I recorded his talk on his dreams for 4 days, compiled below. He is from the Mutsu region, where they have an ancient legend about the sea called the Sea of Endless Night that exists in the mountains. There they have many legends related to dreams. For example, dreams are called the Rift and traverse the border between the other world and the real world. If you continue to have nightmares, the deceased apparently return from the underworld. The shrine exists in order to prevent nightmares. There resides a priestess who sleeps in the rift and will take on the nightmare. The voice he hears may be that of the priestess that sleeps in the shrine of the other world, communicating the existence of the rift. The morning after the day I recorded his testimonial on gramophone, he suddenly disappeared, leaving behind all his luggage. Did he go to see the woman from his hometown? The earring he left is made of echo stone, and since ancient times has been said to communicate thought. Perhaps I could use it to modify the crystal receiver. Otosuki. Hearing is Reika's, the tattooed priestess, that it might convey her voice and emotions. The voice on the cassette was talking about a place you can meet the dead. Could it be inside the manor? I want to be with him again. I want to be with him again. That's what Reika's voice said on the radio. Grief. Loss.
You.
Alright. I want to see if this face... Okay, no, I think the face is done. Anything in here? Yeah. Alrighty. Kay is still on our couch. It's a good sign. Miku was still in her bed. Let's go into use office one last time, just to make sure we don't miss anything. Let me check up here one last time. Nope, nothing up here. I don't think what happened that day. It's always raining up here. Can't rain all the time. Alright, this should be the final chapter, with both Miku and Kei asleep. Hi. You mind, Yeah, I'll say, I need to save. I need you to get out of my room, please. Thank you. Take a hike. Okay, so it did take or is taking us roughly about the same amount of time to play through it again. So, open this one last time. Nope. Alright. And now we sleep. I'm trying to think if there's anything...
You. I don't know. Am I supposed to be alive?
I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to do except just... Oh, we saw you in his room. Interesting. Let's say, do we just head for the abyss now? Is that it? Or are we just doing the thing? Let's see where it puts us. Ah, it puts us at the stones. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it just wants us to potentially just head straight to abyss. Oh, there's you. And it also put us in, like, cinematic mode. Yeah, I can't even interact with anything. So I wonder if it's gonna, like, skip us. Because whenever it puts on this mode, sometimes we, like, interact with a door, it flashes, and then we just teleport ahead to another.
I have to see him. I have to find him and be sure. I...
Calling of the Tattoo. Which, actually, I don't think that's spelled right. I thought tattoo had 2 T's. Along over and over, but I don't want this dream anymore. Okay, so we do have candles with her as well, but... Oh, that's interesting. So, the subtitles tell you if you're going the right way. I know I could see you again, I wanted to be with you, I'm here, I'll always be here. Hi. Who that goes through that door? Okay, I'm curious. Has it finally put a name to what on the tape is Professor Alsao introduced itself as Kaname, set out for the manor in response to Reika's voice heard in a dream, made his way to the shrine. Did he find Raker, the tattooed priestess, this place inside the manor where people go to meet the dead? Okay. He's going inside the shrine, and once he's there... Snake and Holly. Trying to see if it actually tells us her name. There's a missing... Huh. I guess it's the missing thing here. Because we should know the tattooed priestess's name by now. Oh. We'll have to... We'll talk about the story afterwards. I do believe we're going to be getting the canonical good ending. I'm gonna go grab this healing item. Mirror of Loss is gone. Grave of the Shrine Maiden's memories and longing to be shattered by her own hand. If only I could hear those thoughts somehow. Okay, our candle's dying. I'm gonna go up here and get this candle. There's something over here. I don't know if we went over here. I thought we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta look for the Mirror of Loss.
I'm here. I'll always be here. I never wanted to leave you. I wanted to be with you once more. I'm here. I'll always be here. One more time. I never wanted to leave you. I wanted to be with you. I'm here. I'll always be here.
There we go. Oh, festoon with white paper turned around the tree. Okay. No, stop looking at the tree. Mirror fragment 1. Now we have to follow this again. I will shatter my memories, these shard into pieces. There we go. There's number 2.
I will shatter my memories, these shards, these pieces of me. I will shatter my memories, these shards, these pieces of me. I will shatter my memories, these shards.
Okay, can you pick up the item, please?
I will shatter my memories.
Mirror 3. There's above me? Grab this candle. Okay, that's what I thought. To the cage.
I want to see you again. I know I can't see you again, but still, if I could just see you once more. Once more. Just one more time. I want to see you again. I know I can't
Okay,
see
Doris.
you again, but still.
Mirror fragment 2. Upgraded lens pierce. Now, I'm trying to remember where the last one is. Gathering up all the resources. Oh, it's through there. Why does it act like we're going to be in combat? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it has to be in this ritual room over here, right? All the bodies hit the floor.
I feel like you've been in my dreams for so long, over and over. But I don't want this dream anymore.
We'll grab this. Air fragment 4. There's 5 fragments, right?
Please don't forget me. This is my voice, my memory, my pain. I can feel the thoughts of so many people being etched into me. So many voices, so much pain. Please don't forget me. This is my voice.
Okay. Okay, so it's right through here. Ah, the projection room. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we can also watch the film that we already watched, which was Otutski. Okay, go down here. This way, and I believe. Should be right here, right? Yep. Yep. And this
I
is.
can feel the thoughts of so many people being etched into me. So many voices, so much pain. Please don't forget me. This is my voice, my memory, my pain.
And that should be the last piece. Mirror of Loss. I'm. The book has been put away with the mirror fragment. Tattooed Diary 2. I endure the piercing of soul so people can wash away their feelings. The pain of the holly engraved on me shows me many dreams, many kinds of pain and love. I take on the pain of being left alone, the pain of living. But these pains I bear, they do not fade, but are engraved somewhere hidden and remain. Of various pains, the more vivid ones ache most intensely. Nobody will take my holly, it is mine alone. I engrave my feelings, my holly, in these mirrors and break them here, because they are my feelings alone. But if it were in my power, I would see him one more time. There it is. We got her name.
Want to see you.
Okay, and it does fast travel us. I forgot about that. That's nice. Okay, so we did finally get her name. And it does change the tattooed priestess to Reika Kuze. The woman whose body has been etched with pain. She is etched with the longing pain survived. Her name, then in the end, was carved in the mirror, pain of her own holly. Her longing to see Kaname again. I want to be with him again. Okay. So what's interesting is where does it say it? Does it say... Trying to see if it says it somewhere. So they did something interesting in this game, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to find... Yeah. So, actually, there's a way to show it in the game. And we're standing right next to it. So, the name of the tattooed priestess is right here. Reika Kuze. The name of the main character of this game is Rei Kurosawa. So they actually share similar, like, her first name is the first 3 letters of Reika, and the first 2 letters of her last name are the same as the first 2 letters of the tattoo priestess's last name. So it's kind of interesting that they did that. But alrighty. Now for the fun part. As you might notice,
It's my fault.
she didn't move. So if you're at a loss for what's happening here, basically, it is a very long story.
Let this priestess never awaken from her dreams for all eternity.
Hold on, we gotta handle hand lady one more time. I'm gonna hit her with that pierce, so that way our next hit actually does more damage. I'm gonna move closer to her. Ah. She actually outran our pierce. Hi, Void. Sorry, we're kind of in the middle of fighting shaman hands here. How you doing today? Okay. So, what happened with this story, so far as I understand it, is Reika was part of a nearby town. So we'll go through the notes here, or is it files? No, it's notes. So I believe it's incident. No, articles. Nope. Okay, maybe it is files. Hold on. I'm trying to find. Okay, we're still missing a person here. Huh. Wonder who that's supposed to be. Um... Okay. Well, I'll just describe it as I see it. I can't find exactly where the notes and stuff are. But basically, Reika, which is the tattooed priestess, lost her family, in some kind of, disaster. She was then brought to this shrine, to become a priestess, where she would take on the pain of others. There's no going back, is there? That's your hint that you better save, otherwise you're screwed. But there we go. Final hour. The Abyss of the Horizon. But she meets a returning Kaname, which is the son of one of the priestesses here, I believe. Not one of the... I think it's one of just the shrine maidens. Basically, so there's a lot of threads that run next to each other. So there's a different woman who...
Let me sleep forever.
Can we just take this down? Does this work? Oh, nice. So basically, a lot of this stuff is they don't let men see this stuff, and yeah, there he is. And someone snuck Kaname in to see her at the end. Well, like I said, there's a lot of threads. Okay. So we need images here. File. Okay. So this guy was a folklorist who I believe was doing research on the lullaby. He went into the mountains to do research on the lullaby, and that's where he met the hair lady, whose name is Kyoka, I believe. Basically they fell in love. She ended up having a forbidden child, which she basically stowed away in a nearby village. They were connected by an item, which I don't... Can we see the item? Yes, we can. They were connected by an item, which is this earring, because she said that supposedly you'd be able to hear the thoughts, and you can see it says Kaname down there. Echo Stone is supposedly allows you to hear the thoughts of the person it connects with. She kept one earring. She gave the other to her forbidden child son in hopes that he would come back one day. This is the lady with the comb, whose name is Kyoka. And I don't think... and then that lady, I believe, ended up having a daughter, which was... Or she had a daughter, or ended up having a daughter, or something like that, who was Amane? Or maybe that was just her... Yeah, I think it was Amane. Because they end up letting Kaname back into the shrine to see the tattooed priestess, which is that scene we just saw where they were reaching out. And I believe we'll get another scene here in a second about see what happens. So, I won't spoil what happens next, but basically, the tattooed priestess is supposed to forgo everything, and because of Reika's connection with Kaname, she doesn't do that. There is something else that happens, and again, we'll see that here in a second.
I won't let you escape. Never.
How about you bite me? Hate these. I think what I ended up doing here was like finding a way down and then fighting them on the base level. Just trying to fight this flying girl on the stairs is abysmal. But yeah, so, oh, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Get off of me. Off of me. I can just get down to the bottom, and yes, they're all flying now. If you're wondering about that. So if you thought they were difficult before, just you wait. I need to get to the bottom here because fighting them on a even playing field is or an even floor, not really an even playing field, because I also can't fly. That would be weird. Right. Yep, this is gonna suck. Okay. Alright. Would be nice if I had the slow motion of our friend. You know, I'll say I know when a grab coming up when I see one. Get off of me, man. Okay. We're just gonna have to, like, unload on them, I think. As soon as we see it... Oh, I see 2 grabs coming. The problem is I can't even get them in view before they're, like, about to grab me. That's the problem I'm having. I need to find a space where I can, like, see them. Jesus Christ, dude, come on, man. Yep. And the problem is I can't really move either because there's a lot of geometry in the way as well. I hit the dodge or the knockback button and it didn't do anything, so that sucked. See, if they couldn't go into the walls, this would actually be much easier, but the problem is that they just keep going into the wall. Hey, hit the button, dude. Oh, God, this fight. Like I said, these Shrine Maidens are by far, like, the worst enemies in the game. So they just, especially with now that they're flying, because, like, you can't aim like you would want. like that. That's the problem right there. Is like you can't like just aim up consistently. And you still have to get your spirit power up. That's one down, I think. But I believe it summons another one, because you have to fight all 4. See, when they go up, that's what happens. Yeah, seeing it. See, if they couldn't go through the walls like that, it would be fine, but it's the problem of their spirits, so they can go through the wall. Which, you know, makes sense, but makes it a little unfair when we're trying to dodge them. Okay, that's 2 down. I just gotta figure out where this last one is. Okay, there she is. You go. Here. So I'm just gonna take a damage shot on you now. Okay, she can dive down and we get a spot that way. I don't... So the problem is, I technically need to stand, like, right there in the middle of the room. Oh. Get off of me. Where are you? See, I hear you, but I don't see... Oh, that was close. There we go. Yikes, man. There we go. That's the last name we needed. No, it's not. What? What is the last name we need? Girl with the plaited hair who begged Miku for help. She was waiting for her brother to come back. She must have gone into the shrine to try and help him, and then... Who is this name here? Ugh. This sucks. Alright. And they're like, hey, would you like some film? And some water? You're gonna need it.
I don't want to see anymore.
I don't want to see anymore. I don't think we can take our picture, can we? No, I was not fast enough. And I believe we do get one last fight.
Don't want to see anymore.
Don't we get one last fight? I thought we fought the priestess. I think we fight her on the edge of the abyss, or the edge of the sea. Which is actually a really pretty, like, last... That's one thing that I really like about Fatal Frame games, too, is, with the exception of 2, you actually get really cool, like, final boss locations. I guess you fight Sai at the edge of the abyss, but that's like a New Game Plus thing. But I don't like where you fight the Kusabi. It's kind of basic. I'm trying to think. Fatal Frame 1, I think you fight at the edge of the abyss as well.
Reika! In my dreams,
Well, now you find out what happens.
Why did that handmaiden guide a man such as you to the chamber of thorns? Do not enter.
Told you that the lady with hands was not nice.
You must not disturb the priestess who lies asleep.
Yep. And that's why I call this game the most valid crash out in history.
Want to see anymore.
So, now to continue what we were saying. The head priestess basically comes in here. Reika is supposed to be asleep. She's supposed to contain the rift. Also, spooky. However, she's not asleep. Kaname finds Reika. And because she's not asleep, she sees the head priestess lady, the lady with all the hands, kill Kaname right in front of her. She then allows the tattoo to reach her eyes, which unleashes the abyss.
Why did I have this dream? I realized that I must be eternal this way.
And now we fight
I realized
the tattooed priestess, which I don't remember exactly how to do, so probably going to get my butt kicked.
I realized that I must be eternal this way. Why did I?
Okay, she's gonna zip right past me, I guess.
It's my fault. Why did I have this dream? I realized that I must be eternal
Yep, that's what I figured. I'm gonna go load up this. We don't have a lot of it, but at least do some damage.
Again, that moment, always in my eyes.
Did she just use our stone mirror? Yes, she did. Great. God, I did not remember how this fight went. Wow, that has like 0 wind up, dude. Oh, we did. Great. Well, that's what saves are for. I did not remember how that fight went. But yeah. So that is why we do not have Kaname in current day. Because Kaname dies in that chamber right next to Reika. And also why the Abyss got unleashed on Kuze's shrine. So, yep. But, if you remember earlier, we heard a voice line from the head priestess lady that said we should have sent him away like we did the other man. So it seems, based on that voice line, that Kaname's father was probably also killed. Which is why he never came back. Okay, so that doesn't look like you can take her picture there. So that's why the lady who combs her hair was waiting for him to come back, and he never came back. It's not that he didn't want to, it's that he probably was killed in this shrine. And probably buried or hidden somewhere.
Don't want to see anymore.
So... Okay, so it looks like our strategy needs to be to dodge her until she's on the ground. Like this, and then... Oh, she shoots projectiles. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I guess just avoid her. She, like, insta-kills us when she shows up, though. Okay. No, we just run away from her. We're still in the arena, though. Okay, so dodge her when she flies. And wait for her to get grounded again. I'm gonna also heal. Since she does so much damage. So yeah, stay away from her when we're in the... No, you don't. There we go. Turn around. Okay. Oh, interesting. I think she does get defeated. Okay, I do have one shot left. Oh, what? Oh, she hit me with a projectile. I was like, what hit me there? Okay, she can just bring you into this whenever she wants.
That moment, always in my eyes, etched in over and over. Again, again. That moment, always in my eyes. She's etched into history. This life must be eternal. The pain of so many others. I hold it here. The pain of losing someone dear. It's my fault. Pain living on.
Okay.
Etched in.
Sorry for the flashing lights and stuff.
Rotating over.
It seems to be whenever she does certain moves, it just... Wow, she just doesn't want to do the ground game anymore.
Again. That moment, always in my eyes.
I don't know if I can film her here. I'm guessing I can't.
Again. Again. That moment, always in my eyes. Etched in over and
Okay, it actually looks like I possibly can, but she insta-kills as if she touches us in that moment, so I'm just gonna not take the chance. Wow. Dang it, dude.
etched in over and over. Again. Again. That moment, always in my eyes. Etched in over and over.
I'm guessing she has like one hit left or something, because she is not... That's not fair. Wow, yeah, she's got to have like one hit left or something.
Again. That moment, always in my eyes. Etched in over and over. Again. Again. That moment, always in
And she just killed us, yeah.
etched
Dude, that is...
over and over. Again.
That sucks, dude. So I guess when she's at low life, she does like a move, insta-kill, move, insta-kill. Like that's... I don't remember having this much problem with her before. That really sucks. I mean, they do give you a save like right outside the boss. But yeah, I mean, I mentioned it before. Insta kills are a failure of design. They're fake difficulty. JRPGs are notorious for them. It's interesting because it seems to be a Japanese design philosophy thing. There's a lot of Japanese design games that have bosses or certain mobs that have just instant kills. Like, that's just how they're designed. As a way to be like, this is a difficult fight. And it's just like... Difficult fights, for me... Like, the way to make a fight difficult is to be based on skill, your ability to dodge, or your ability to use, like, the skills you've been taught. Like, those kinds of things. Okay, so there is a picture you can take there, but it's like... I don't know how to get your camera up faster. Like, it's based on the knowledge and your ability to play the game. Not just this thing appears, it touches you, you die, you know, like that. That's not, like, a random chance is not difficulty. That is just a fluff, right? That's just added padding. Go ahead and heal off the top here.
Why did I have this dream?
Like, I can technically hit her with this flying thing, but it's just so hard to do that. The ground attack is so much easier. Like, see, that's the problem with this flying move, is it's so hard to see where she's aiming. Oh, she can circle it? That's interesting. I'm not gonna be able to hit her with that. Wow, we healed and she immediately took all of that health. Yeah, dude, this is the problem. I feel like I'm just dealing with random chance here. And see, like here, I have to wait till I see her to get away from her, and the problem is... Yeah, see, and the problem with that is what happened there is, like, I just got lucky. I got lucky she didn't touch me. Because... And like, I don't know what causes this. And see, like, and her whole, like, body is a hitbox, dude. It slows me down, it makes the controls sluggish. Like, I don't remember that at all in the... Like, it's just... This really sucks, dude. See, like, if she would just keep doing that attack, it would be fine. And we're gonna die again, because they're gonna put her, like, in a weird spot. Yeah, look at this. Like, she immediately went from one to the other. Oh, great. Now she's over here. I need to bait her this way so I can circle her this way. I think I'm out of 90 film, yep. I need to equip 60. What's going on? Where is she at? I'm gonna fly, yep. Like, look at, like, what was I supposed to do? I had no eyes on her. Like, no, don't do that. It's like I couldn't see her, and then she just dive bombs me from nowhere.
It's my fault. Why did I have this dream?
I circle back around, or yeah.
It's my fault.
Would you die already? Jesus. Of course. Which way are you coming from? That way.
That moment, always in my eyes, etched in over and over, again, again. That moment, always in my eyes, etched in over and over. She's reached into this dream. That is all.
Okay, she's flying up.
The pain of so many others.
How? She had like pinpoint accuracy, dude. Like, I literally ran in the biggest circle I could.
Etched in.
Like, there was literally not a better circle I could have run. And then she's gonna do this again. God dang it, dude. I don't even know where she is. There she is.
Why did I have this dream? I realized that I must be
There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm trying. Okay, so this should be a different ending.
To close your eyes now.
We should have saved everyone.
Go to the other side. Go to the other side. Cast the boat. Take a ride. Cross the rift to the other side.
There we go. Sending her and Kaname to the other side.
Further to the other side. It must sail bearing your tattoos and our offering of tears.
Jesus. It's the undead.
Cross the rift to the other side.
There's you. I do believe that this song is also copyrighted. So,
You are always with me, no matter what. You gave me so much because you were with me. Because you were always with me. That's how I survive. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This time, I'm going with you.
Thank you. I understand how you feel. I understand. But I must go. Must go alone. When you die, then I'll be gone forever. As long as you go on living, a part of me will continue to live on. That's why I need you to live.
okay. I believe that's the same. I think what comes after this is what's different. Camera obscura. Okay. So... Wait. What's the... Isn't there supposed to be another ending? Ending 2 is now accessible. What do you mean? What do you mean ending 2 is now accessible? Hold on. Do I have to play it again? Hold on. Did I skip it or something? Video mode. No. Maybe it's an album? Maybe it's an album and I just missed it or something. No? What? What? How the... Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. What is... Let me figure out what I did wrong. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. So the ending was in the credits. There it is. Okay. So... Wait. Okay, we'll let this play again. Apparently, the credits is the thing we unlocked. So we'll let this play. I'm gonna go ahead and mute it because it's probably gonna get flagged again, but... I didn't realize that it was the credits that had the... the additional. I thought it was going to be a whole, like, thing, but apparently not. Um... So we'll see if the credits play after this, or if we're just out of luck. I would hope because I don't think there's a major difference between the two. Would have been nice to know it was in the credits and not. Look how big those shadows are, by the way. I didn't point that out before, but those shadows are like huge in comparison. They're even bigger than he is. Okay. Again, we're just waiting to see if the credits pop up after this. Okay. Do we see credits? Yes. Okay. So the credits show us what we unlocked. There will be photographs, which is why it's called the photograph ending. I thought there was going to be like animations and stuff. Okay. So Miku wakes up, obviously. And so does Kay. So showing that both people survive. Okay. And then we see them doing photography stuff. Photographs. There's Kay and Ray. This song is copyrighted, by the way. I'm not turning the audio back on. Use room. This is Kay introducing Mio to everybody, which is why this is the canonical ending, because Kay can't do that if he is dead. Because he is chasing Mio in the dream, which means that Mio is also dreaming, which is why this is the canonical ending. So, that's why that's the canonical ending. It's because we have to wake up both Mio and Kay. And again, this music that I'm hearing and you're not hearing is copyright. That's what you're seeing the lyrics for down there. But yeah, I don't know if there's any more photographs. I think it was just like those 6 or 7 photographs. But we do save everyone. That is the canonical ending, which is again very rare for the Fatal Frame games. I think only this game, and I think potentially 5, I think, are the only ones where the good ending is the canonical ending. I don't know. I'd have to check on 4. I'm not sure about 4, but this ending shows that both the normal endings for 1 and 2, which is a bad-ish ending, it is the normal endings for the games, but they're bad if you look at them. They are an ending of loss. Are the canonical endings. Mufuyu does stay behind in the first game, and Mio does strangle her sister to death in 2, which is how the game ends in the second one, which if you've not seen our playthrough of that or the remake, we've done 2 extra endings of New Game Plus of that. We haven't done the 2 remake endings because it was going to take much longer for that. I'm just letting this go to see if there's any other photographs, but yeah, so that is what we played through for a second time, is so we could see that ending, the canonical ending. Also, I really enjoy the game. Like I said, it's still got some hang-ups. There's still some combat parts that I feel are a little difficult. Upgrading Kay's camera doesn't really show you that it's upgraded, but I do think it does upgrade it behind the scenes. Like, it does seem to do more damage, even though it doesn't show it on the camera like it does everybody else's. The fact that Kay is tied to the story, it's still very tenuous of a connection. Like, it's one of those things that it's like, he still feels very pigeonholed. Even playing the New Game Plus and finding out he looks like Kyoka's like lover, the folklorist who is potentially killed at the shrine, much like Kaname is Kaname's dad, essentially. Like it does ground him in the lore a bit more, but it still feels very pigeonholed. I kind of understand why they didn't do Mio as a character, because like it makes more sense that Mio would be the character to come over, but given that she was just in a game, like it also makes sense not to go, Fatal Frame 1 character, Fatal Frame 2 character, and then Fatal Frame 3, because then Mio would kind of, I feel like, overshadow Ray. So I can understand why they didn't do that. Hey, Lee, how you doing today? Okay, so there is one last image there. There you go. I can understand why they didn't do that. Oh,
Why we were allowed to live. I'll go on living, even with the pain.
there you go. There was an extra little voice line there. So there you go. There was a way to view the ending without having to do the boss fight and everything again. Um, but I let's go ahead and switch over here. Um, I do think it was probably smart to come up with another character, but in like I said, in the same vein, it does feel a little pigeonholed, and having his extra information kind of hidden in the things that lock the second ending. And I'll be honest, the second ending just having those like potentially that last little voice line and the like 6 pictures, it's probably now I will say the only difference in Fatal Frame 1's endings is literally like the last cutscenes. Like I don't know. It's one of those things that I feel like Fatal Frame 2, the reason why I think that one's the most beloved is because that one legitimately has a lot of differences. Like the new game plus stuff is like even just an OG. Um, I believe had multiple endings. This one you get like you saw, you get like 6 photographs. In the first one, either you're standing outside by yourself or you're standing outside with Mafuyu. I think is literally like the only difference. There might be some extra voice lines or something, but like it's like either Mafuyu's with you or he's not. Like you save him or you don't. Um, but it's one of those things that I don't think this game is perfect by any stretch, but it's still my favorite because I feel like its story does a lot more with the like the symbolism and stuff than I feel the first 2 games do. Um because the first 2 games lean very heavily on the ritualistic nature of it, whereas this one, even with grabbing parts of the first 2 games, still focuses so heavily on like the psychological stuff, specifically like survivor's guilt and PTSD, um, than it does on the specific like tattooing ritual, the impalement ritual. Like it still has a very like solid focus on that, which is very Fatal Frame. It still has all of the things you would expect from a Fatal Frame game. But it still I think tackles the topic that it's leaning on very well. And I think that's why I like this one so much, is because it's the one that I feel has the most coherent, like psychological reading versus the other ones, which feel more like they're just like it's a crazy ritual, man. Um, it the other ones do also have to deal with things as well, but um, I don't know. This is still my favorite. I still enjoy it. It's still got a crazy boss fight, which all of them tend to do. The final bosses tend to be very wacky, with like how to fight them and how they like I said, the first 2 games, OG, the final boss usually kill you in one hit. It's just like I said, it's a Japanese design philosophy, especially in older games where they have like, hey, you got caught, you're dead. But they also tend to have like a save point right outside the boss, so you don't really lose a whole lot of time. It's just tedious. And then there's some, like I said, there's some combat, like the flying versions of the Shrine Maidens is really annoying. And the ladies with the nails and stuff, they can be quite annoying when they like keep teleporting around you, which teleporting is like one of the main reasons why the first game is so difficult. Um, but I think this one ends on a very solid message, which is another reason why I like this, because the first and second game really, like, they're really somber, like, on in their ending, especially the second game, like how the normal ending of the game works. But this game talks about, like, you living on to keep other people's memories alive, and I think that's why another reason why this game resonates, especially with me personally, is it's just the idea of, like, the best way to, you know deal with loss and stuff is to remember people and carry that with you through your life, right? The best way to remember people is through living. And that is such a good message. I think I said this in our first playthrough as well, so I'm not going to try to retread the ground and do like a whole review here, but I really like this game. I would have to do another playthrough of like 4 and 5. I think mechanically 4 and 5 are probably a little bit better. Again, those games came out much later. This is the last of the PlayStation 2 trilogy. 4 and 5 came out on, like, I believe originally the Wii U in Japan, and eventually came to us in the PS4. Um, well, Steam PS4-ish era. You can get PS4 versions that have official translation patches, but basically, like, more recently. So obviously the mechanics are much more evolved. But this was the last of the PS2 trilogy, and I think it was a good, like, capstone to that trilogy, um, with good messaging and everything. So, but that is going to do it for our playthrough of New Game Plus of Fatal Frame 3. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, I really like this game. I wish we could get a port of the OG 1 through 3, kind of like what they did with Resident Evil 1 through 3. I know that series is much larger, sold many more copies, has bigger fan base and all of that stuff, but that's exactly why game preservation is so important. I talk about it a lot on the channel. There's a lot of games like the Fatal Frame series, like, the Silent Hill games, like some of the other more obscure Vampire Hunter D, Countdown Vampires, some of the more obscure things that we've played, that I think they have something to offer that could be really cool to see brought to a modern audience. I don't think they would be heavy hitters or, sell a billion copies. Who knows? Maybe they will, but I still think they have something to offer modern audiences, and I would love to see people play these games again. Um, but you know, we are we are currently being inundated with thousands of games every month, so trying to convince bigger businesses to port older games that they don't even think about to modern hardware is quite a task. But if you did enjoy it, and you're over there on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. If you're over here on Twitch, feel free to go over to YouTube and do those things I just said. It does support the channel as well. We do have a YouTube. Link should be at the top of chat. And thank you so much, YouTube. This is going to be the end of this playthrough, and we'll be starting Shadow Corridor next stream. So we'll see you then. Bye, YouTube. If you're on Twitch, hang out with us. We'll talk for a little bit longer. All right.